このサーバインでお前の野望を打ち砕く。やるぞ。
Alright, hello, we should be live. Let's go see if we actually are. That looks like a yes.
これほどの力がどこに。ポセイダルの下で何をなす。破れ。勝負。
バンバンバンバルディバルディドゥルディドゥルルドゥルル。
私は諦めん。
バラララララドゥドゥドゥ。リリリリリリリリリリリ。マラララララマラララララマララララララ。Let's go get the Rumble chat pulled up. There we go, and then we can move both of these guys off of my screen and make this a little more clear. Alright. Hashtag streaming some ad SRW. Come on, I already muted. The joys of an old phone. It lags with pretty much anything. And it's got this weird thing that you try to mute it, and then it like bounces off of 0 volume and goes back up. It's so weird. Okay.
貴様のようなやつを許すわけにはいかない。これで決めてやる。そこか。
There we go. Stream, Discord bot sees that we're live. Super Robot Wars Y. We're firing up DLC 2 tonight.
そこだ。
In with me. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag Let's Play. Hashtag. I'll just post that there, and now I'll make sure that we actually have video feed everywhere. Because of course, Twitch on the playback monitor decided, nah, I'm just gonna pretend that she didn't go live and not actually show anything. It's like, Yep.
相手が悪かったな。邪魔だ。このまま落とされるわけには。俺は戦う。戦って大切なすべてを守ってみせる。
バンバンバン。
こいつならどんな奴が相手でも逃がすものか。これで終わりだ。
La la bum bum bum.でいる平和の願う俺も最強の技術のさ読み飛んで決めるソファー、yeah! バンバンバンバンバンバンバンバン
対象を確認いきます。
Alright, just gotta do the usual shenanigans with Odyssey
距離を
and
保ちながら
there we go. Nope.
いい気になるなよ。
I'm just gonna close the tab and open a new one and see if Odyssey starts working.
マジカイザー行くぞ。ショルダースライサー。行くぜ。これでも食らえ。
Yeah, load or don't, I honestly don't care at this point. It's working well enough. Alright,
ここから一歩も進めると思うなよ、戦闘銃。この高熱に耐えきれるかな。
copy that. Close out X. Let's go to Akurasu community promos. Yay!
図に乗るなよ貴様。
最強のソルジャー。
インセクターの相手はアークがやる。出し惜しみはなしだ。えい、ゲッタービーム。
Alright, I think we can close that out. Pull up you. Not that we really need
僕
it.
たちは狩りの獲物なんかじゃない。接近戦で勝負。はあ。
Why is this one called DLCAS? Or is that one's DLCRD? I'm confused why they chose that name. And it's bugging me. Alright, whatever. Don't care. Alright, let's get rid of the VTube on the recording side. 俺も最強の技術のさ信じられる奇跡さえ読み飛んで決めるソファー、yeah! Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied, and I have no idea how that went there. Okay, weird. Alright, so last time we completed Chapter 5. So today you might think, oh, we're off to go do Chapter 6, but you would be wrong. We had DLC 2 drop a while back, so we are going to be doing pretty much all of DLC 2 before we actually get back to Chapter 6. So be prepared for a long interlude where we ignore all the forward progress on the story, all the grand revelations we had, and we just go straight to There we go, let's get ourselves the mech upgrade cost reduction and
お待ちしておりました。
customization, because very first thing, sort by upgrade level. Alright, we got you, but we will upgrade you when we have an appropriate... Actually, I guess that's something we can check.
万全の準備
Now,
を
I'm 90% sure... Oh yeah, look at all this we got. Oh, okay, well, we may as well take the assist chat from... Assist chat from Raylena? Maxed her out? That is right, we did max out Raylena last time. I forgot about that. Alright, assist chat. Raylena, yes. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Raylena. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Thank you, Representative Echka. I gratefully accept. That's all for the ceremony. Let's have some tea. It would be my pleasure. Sharing a cup of tea with you is like a dream come true, Raylena. I'm honored. I've actually been a big fan of yours since before the A Advent's launch. In fact, at one point I was so insistent on studying abroad in the Sang Kingdom, I gave Anina quite a headache. I mean, look at her outfit. She would completely fit in. Oh my. Did you really? I was just a child back then. All I knew was the image you presented, not how hard you were working. But now that I've met you and come to know the real you, I've grown to admire you even more. You're too kind, Representative Echka. Oh, this may be presumptuous of me, but when it's just the two of us, could you drop my title? Of course, Echka. Let's go enjoy some tea. Thank you, Raylena. That makes me so happy. Yay! Ooh, a maintenance skill program. Those are useful. Alright, yeah, and we got all those things. But yeah, today we're doing Omen. And it takes place on land. Simple enough. That answers my question. We are not upgrading you today. So, keep you there. We're probably going to be working on the G Gundams, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Yep. G Gundams it is. We can take 3 of them. Definitely want to grab Rain. She's... Oh, but we got exactly enough for 3. Yeah, if we've got exactly enough for 3, sorry, we're doing everyone except Rain. You don't have any S's. You don't have any S's, and you don't have any S's. Perfect. All 3 of you are getting a little facelift. Weapon adaptability up! Look at all those beautiful S ranks. Oh man, Maxter Strike is full S. I'm loving it. Omar, prove to me you're not a bot or else I'm kicking ya. Say something very unbot-like. There we go. That's some nice progress. Oh yeah, look, our 25% doesn't start until all the way down here. We're doing good. We're doing good. Get some more progress in the not too distant future. Get these guys all upgraded, and oh yeah, it'll be good. Alright, so close that out. Yeah. That's our upgrades for today. Side assists. Raylena. Good freaking buy. I mean, gain on all allied units, honestly not bad, but yeah, no. You are so not worth it. So incredibly not worth it. Let's just find the greens. Machina. Oh, thank you. The world is as it should be. Resupply gives 40 SP. Smash and Wish on caster for only 3. So much better. Store 20 SP. Main pilot of any unit that receives repair or resupply gains 10. So yeah, between the two of you, 50 SP every time someone gets resupply. Alright, and let's go back to STG memories. And we can kick you off. Put you there. You are exactly as far as we want you to be, and not a step further. Yeah. That's like for way later. We do want to get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. See if we can make some progress. Honestly, no, none of those interest me that much. 10% damage dealt by counterattack after dodging an enemy attack. That's actually quite nice. Mobility, SP cost reduction. That's a good one. Negates enemy barrier buster effect. Oh, that is cool. Main pilot of unit gains 5 morale when special evasion effect activates. Yeah, I mean, none of these are really... That's the next one we care about. Yeah, that's what we care about. But still, we may as well take you. You're cool. 10% regen aura. 10% energy regen aura. It's HP. Armor. Ability. HP. Sights. Crit. Map weapons. 50 attack power. 50 to non-map melee. Or crits. I mean, I guess I may as well take this one. Nothing really better than it for now. Here's my problem. I don't know what we can actually deploy on Omen. I don't know if it's just only story units. Hey, Evelyn! The Bring Stabity is back! Yes, he is! Yes, he is! The Stabster is back! West Japan Front? Is that new? I think West Japan Front is new. I don't think we've done that one. That's a new one for Chapter 6. Okay, cool. Chips on young shoulders. Adult responsibilities, relics. But yeah, today we're doing Omen, and I think we can skip everything else there. You know what? I got a simple way to do it. We'll just save. How am I doing? Oh, you know, keeping busy. Mookman, hello! I can just overwrite this. That's fine. Overwrite, yes. Continue, yes. And let's just hop straight into Omen and see what we get. Yes! A Advent Bridge! Busy bee, oh yes! I most certainly am a busy bee. We had a board of directors meeting yesterday. That was fun. Annoying. We got one guy that's a complete douchebag, but hopefully we can maybe kick him out sometime. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Or hopefully he resigns by himself. That would honestly be the best possible option. Yeah, Evelyn, how about you? Same thing. Bookman, how you guys doing? Alright, A Advent Bridge. Is something on your mind, Nina? I was just considering, there are many different fighting forces in our world. That is to say, many different robots. I've heard that some of them fought against the enemies of humanity behind the scenes during the Revolutionary War. Altucum, you're gonna need to prove that you're not a bot. Say something that's not bot-like. Evelyn, it was pretty decent. Tiring, you know? Keeps going on and on. I'm president, so technically I wasn't in the meeting. It was the meeting of the board of directors. I was just kind of there in case they had questions, because I presented a budget for the year and they needed to review and approve it, and I was making edits based off of whatever was going on. I've heard that some of them fought against the enemies of humanity behind the scenes during the Revolutionary War. Some of them are still fighting those battles even today. If we could convince them to come to the A Advent, they would be a tremendous help to your cause, Miss Etchka. I'm sure they would be. But each of them has their own circumstances to deal with. It wouldn't be fair to them to ask them to simply drop everything and join us. The Force is fighting for the sake of humanity in secret, huh? Do you know about them, Captain? I heard my share of stories back in my military days. Most of those folks are totally outside the jurisdiction of the military, mind you. So, you're saying they were civilians? Yep. Some developed by research laboratories, and others were mysterious origin and unknown technology. All extraordinary and way outside mil-spec. They were codenamed SR. Most folks know them as super robots. Super robots? It's certainly a term that stirs the heart. Stirring the heart. That's a good way to put it. Pilots of the supers don't act on orders from above or for personal gain. They do it to satisfy their personal convictions. If you want to recruit them, you'll have to show them an equally righteous sense of justice. A righteous sense of justice? Thank you for the advice, Captain Novi. Nah, don't mention it. Mind you, people like them usually come with a matching luggage set of troubles, so... On the whole, I'd steer clear if I were me. If it were me. Unidentified object entering the atmosphere. Estimated landing zone is in the water at point 1825. At point 1825? That's right in the A Advent's path. Is it a meteor? We have reports of trajectory corrections and speed adjustments. Pretty sure it's artificial. Whatever it is, it's not emitting any IFF signals. We haven't been able to determine its affiliation. Your orders, Miss Etchka. We should investigate the matter, of course. We could be cruising right into a headache, you know. All the more reason to do so. If this is an early sign of disaster, we must deal with it before the damage can spread. That's your sense of justice, Miss Etchka? Yes, it is. Roger that. Set course for point 1825. Still would rather avoid this kind of trouble, though. Omen! Bum ba da 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 dum. Whatever fell from space should be around here somewhere. Be careful, Hiroshi. Don't forget you're supposed to be in rehab. Stop treating me like I'm some injured guy, Michi. I'm the immortal Hiroshi, Kotetsu Jeeg. If whatever fell here is an enemy of humanity, I'll take it down. I'm going to survey the area. Just take it easy, okay? No time for that. Something's coming. Now, what the hell happened? Where am I? Looks like a planet. I was fighting and then... shit. No response from units 2 and 3. A black Getter Robo! Hey, you over there. What do you call this place? Are you lost? This is the Philippine Sea. Philippine Sea. Am I on Earth? Oh, that must be whatever came from outer space. It's a Getter Robo, so it's probably a good guy, right? Look, it's Kotetsu Jeeg and a Getter Robo. It's like a Dream Super Robot team-up. Calm down, Seiji. We're here to investigate the object that came from outer space. I know. It's possible that Redlone is behind this. I'll fulfill my duty as your captain. I know that robot. It's been fighting aliens around Japan. I think its name is Garn? Garn, let's contact Jeeg and get her first. Maybe they know what's going on. Oh, hey, how's my friend's work going? The one you made the headshot for. Didn't they not ask for any more characters? Not at the moment, but he loved it. Like, he super loved that gift. So, I think we may be getting more, just he's currently busy working on getting getting all the actors for episode 2 recorded. Hey, Fruit Punch, what's up, Bring? I finished DLC 1 yesterday, but did some of the DLC 2 beforehand. This is the intro stage to DLC 2. Yes, this is. I've literally just started DLC 2. Roger that. Now, roger that. Hey, nice to meet you. I mean, my name is... Watch out, Seiji. We have incoming. Noah's drones. I can't believe they'd come all the way out here. They're attacking us. Seiji, your orders. We fight back, of course. They attacked first, so no need to think twice. You're gonna love Getter Noir. I hope I'm gonna love Getter Noir. I'm freaking excited. It's the one that I've been most excited for. Understood. Hold on tight. Don't hold back on my account, Garn. I asked to ride you, so give it everything you've got. Shooting first and not asking questions, huh? It's time to fight back. Are you up for it, Getter Pilot? If they're enemies, we crush them. Simple as that. Noir's theme is a banger. All right. I'm even more excited. Okay, that's some serious bloodlust. If I didn't know better, I'd think the one piloting that vicious-looking Getter Robo is none other than the legendary Ryoma Nagare. Wow, Kotetsu Jeeg, why not engage in some dramatic irony? All right, everyone, let's work together to defeat the enemy. That guy must be a captain of some kind. Is it just me, or does he sound a little young? All right, let's defeat our enemies. There's 8 of them. There's 3 of us. And they all hop in at level 98. Oh yeah! Enemies are level 96. Wow. We're literally out-leveling the enemy as they show up. When I hear Jeeg, I just hear Amuro Yamcha ribbons. Okay, well, we'll take a look at it. All right, let's take a look at our dudes. We have Kotetsu Jeeg, piloting Kotetsu Jeeg. Where's his, he comes with a score of 0? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, that is bad. That is muy bad. Es muy malo. Okay, well, that's gonna be a slight problem. Right, we got Jeeg Beam, we got Knuckle Bomber. Simple enough, 2 weapons only. No abilities of note. Nothing piloting of note. We'll see if that score gets fixed once he officially joins the team. I hope so. I'm not looking to get him all the way up to 70 kills like that. Alright, and we have Ryoma Nagare piloting Getter Noir 1. It got potential, morale limit break, fighter's spirit, and spirit endurance. It does. Okay, good. And also with a score of 0, some nice skills: Bullseye, Persist, Spirit, Valor, Faith, Zeal. Weapons: Getter Cutter and Getter Dragon 7000. Okay. Unexpected name of an attack, but sure. Garn X. Full name Garn X. Do you have a secondary pilot? It does not look like it. Bullseye, Persist, Wall, Spirit, Smash, Bravery. Well, obviously, Brave Garn has to have bravery. I think this is the free preview of DLC 2. Yes, it is. So, if you haven't bought DLC 2, you can play this stage. Earth Vulcan, Garn Blade. Okay. Let's hop to it. I guess everyone just takes 3 dudes. One of you guys will take only 2, and yeah. Jeeg Beam, Knuckle Bomber. I guess we can start off with the Knuckle Bomber. Oh. Definitely take that focus. You need it. You could have used the soul, but not using it quite yet. So let's watch Knuckle Bomber.
Ikuzo! Knuckle Bomber!
What happens when you combine a rocket punch with William Shatner's double-handed strikes? Garn has a move called Earth Blaster, and I'm immature for laughing at how it's pronounced in Japanese. Asbadasta! Shoot! You're pissing me off too. I used a focus. Well, that is a terrible way to start off the episode. Getter Kata, Getter Dragon 7000. Spirits, definitely take a spirit. Do I take the bullseye? Yeah. Alright, Getter Kata. Unless Getter Dragon 7000 will get the kill, it will not. So we'll just Getter Cutter. Do I Valor? Nah. Yeah, I would. Getter Kata!
見せてやるぜ地獄をよ
ゲッターカッター切り傷じゃ済まねえぞおりゃ
おりゃWhoa!
想定外状況は想定外
Situation very unexpected. You just got cut by Getter. Alright, and Garn. Bullseye, persist wall, spirit smash, bravery. Wave-a-wee! Alright, let's see the Earth Vulcan.
生きとし生けるものを守る。それが私の使命だ。アースバルカンで動きを止める。
He just used the Ass Vulcan.
対象の危険度は無限大。
Alright. End phase. Jeeg beam. Only a 10% chance to hit. Come on. Please dodge that, Jeeg.
データ収集開始。照準調整後発射。
ざまみろ。俺は悪運が強いんだぜ。売られた喧嘩は買うのが俺の主義だ。ジービーム。
Yeah, imagine,
が
you know, you and a Japanese guy with a heavy accent but is able to speak English. And, you know, you're on a galactic tour and finally you get back to Earth and he says, we have arrived at Planet Ass. Planet Ass? Okay, what are we gonna do on Planet Ass? Ooh, Duck-Arm Blade. We'll get the kill without needing to use anything else.
スーパーロボットを確認。目標を攻撃。
今のは少々危なかった。
避けられたんだから別にいいじ
I
ゃん。
would be developing a giant
悪を
robot.
野放しにはできない。ガンブレ
I
ー
would
ド
be devastated if a giant robot started to attack me yelling, Asu Vulcan!
といや
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
Boom! Destruction! Aww. Darn it. Oh, I'm not gonna burn the Valor here. I mean, I may as well. Got nothing better. Don't need to watch it again. He will survive with 10 if he gets hit on that 2% chance of getting hit. Beautiful. Havewek, prove to me you're not a bot. Say something not bot-like. Perfect. I'm glad I did use the Valor there. Alright, Getter Dragon 7000. What are you? Are you 7,000 Getter Dragons?
先手必勝だ。銃弾の雨あられを食らわせてやる。
Or you're just a gigantic revolver followed by a gigantic pistol.
が
Eh, blade works!
ガギグゲ
Gaki.
ゴ
Take that, Clanker. Getter using a gun? Yeah! Like, I mean, the original Getter had a rocket machine gun. So, they shamelessly used guns. We don't need to watch it, we already saw Doggone Blade. It's over. Heck yeah! Piece of cake for a super robot army! Hey, hold on! This is the edgy Getter using a gun, yeah. Something's wrong. I just can't leave him alone. Huh? They're both gone! Shall we pursue? No, it's okay. Hikaru wants to talk about something, so let's just head back for today. Roger that. It looks like the combat we detected in this area is already over. Not reading any fallen debris, so it must have been an artificial object after all. An unidentified object from outer space. I just hope this isn't the beginning of something terrible. Oh, but perhaps it's the beginning of something amazing. Let's try to see this in a more positive light, Anina. Like making a wish upon a shooting star. I wish for a black Getter Dragon! Okay. So yeah, that was a short episode. Those are always nice. Let's go ahead and save. And we'll see what the skit is, and the stream obviously continues, but we're at the end of the chapter, end of the VOD. So let's see what our skit is.
なんだい、心が躍る光景ってのが見られるって聞いたのに、もうおしまいかい。
Well, if you say so.
必ず再会するというなら、今度デートぐらいしてやってもいいが。
Gerald, I have, many times, publicly admitted to have a soft spot for redheads. It does not include you.
これじゃメロドラマだね。誰かと約束の一つもしといた方が帰ってくる気にもなると思ったが。
Yeah, not promising you anything.
余計なおせっかいだったかね。まあいい。もともとあんたとは敵味方の関係だ。戦場で会うの楽しみにしてるよ。
Like, look, I mean, the whole fighting for opposite teams, it worked for Shiro and Aina. But it's not gonna work for you and me. Alright, a short episode. I'm very happy for that, actually. This is the length of episodes I would like to have, but simply is impossible in Super Robot Wars. Alright. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next time. Bye-bye. Alright, there's the recording. No, Fruit Punch, I'm not leaving. I'm still recording. The stream goes on. You hush. It's just the episode that's over. Sweet, yeah. It's like, dude, I'm hoping to get 4 episodes recorded tonight. We'll see how it goes, but I sign off like that at the end of every episode because it's easier to sign off than to record a separate outro and then stitch it in. Alright, let's skip that. We'll get the intro to play through, and then we'll get going. And I did decide that we are playing the Getter Noir stage first. Let me go ahead and check my notes. Yeah. Zappa is doing Jeeg first. I'm doing Getter, so I'm gonna do Getter, Garn, Jeeg. He's doing Jeeg, Getter Noir, Garn. Kisa, kisa, yomi donde gives fire. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied, and last time we got some, we did the free preview of DLC 2, and today we are hopping straight into it, and oh my, we got so many more stages here. Brave of the Legend, Immortal Man Returns, the Black Getter. Well, I'll tell you very simply, we are going to be playing the Black Getter first. Alright. DLC 2, there we are. Mortal Man Returns, Brave of Legend, the Black Getter. That is our target today. STG memories, we got nothing we can do because there's nothing to grab. Customization a little bit, I guess. Yeah, let me pause our recording while I reconfigure our team. Alright, we can just do a little bit of, yeah, side assists are the way we want them. Yeah.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
So let's sort by pilot level. Oh, fuck, and get into the Methus.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。では。
Let's switch to default for a second. Getter, we got the flight module and we got Soldier's Medallion. That's good. That's what we need. Back to pilot level. Just gonna combine. Although, no joke, the fact that you are already that high, that you have the ace. Alright, first and foremost, you sort by grade, grab the rescue unit S, steal that from Masaki. Luna, you need a handful of kills. You can take our Prana Converter. You can take our Wizard Operator. There's the Experience Getter. Steal that from Murado. Got a rescue unit. You will ditch the defender arm. To get a resupply device. And you can take an external resupply device. There, that way we're only resupplying with people that are already at ace. And if we got any extras, we'll let you deploy with an external resupply device also. Although I doubt we have anything more to worry about. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, and we'll worry about, who gets what boosts afterward. Okay, I think we upgraded folks, rearranged some parts the way we want them. Make sure you are launched. Oh, we do have some extras we can grab. Ability plus 50 max HP. Nope. Actually, maybe something further up this tree? 8 enemy placement bonuses, barrier energy costs halved. Yeah, no. I'll just take you. Take you and the rest. Gate flanking? I don't know when the last time we were flanked was. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright, off to the mission we go. We are doing the Black Getter. Alright. Poo a Advent Hanger. I see. So you never knew the face of your father? Nope. He left while I was still chilling in my mom's belly. That's why when people talk about my old man, Ryoma Nagare, feels like they're talking about a stranger. Honestly, the fact you never met Ryoma is probably the best thing for the rest of us. Now what's that supposed to mean? Oh, both you and Ryoma are stubborn, competitive, and proud. More so than anyone I've ever known. A clash would be absolutely inevitable. Then the heavens would split, the earth would shatter, and the sea would weep. You're being overly dramatic, Professor. Still, can you imagine basically two Takumas running around? That would definitely be trouble. It's not like we're sure my pops has kicked it. Who knows, that showdown could happen one of these days. That's right, there's no need to give up hope. You know, when I see him, I'll find out firsthand what kind of man Ryoma Nagare really was. And how he stacks up against the stories my mom used to tell me. The alarm? Are we under attack? This is the level 2 preliminary alert. Which means there's an unidentified object or machine in the path of the A Advent. And why not is to stand by. I don't know what it is, but if it's an enemy, I'll smash it to pieces! Yeah, there's that hot-blooded passion. If his fathers really like him and they were to fight, it really would be a disaster. The Black Getter! Good thing that'll never happen. The Black Getter? Hey, Musard! Why am I here? It's been the displacement gate that sent me to this world. Felt something drawing me in, guiding me to this location. Something going to happen. Insectors! Ah, it's them again. They show up wherever I go. Oh, what a pain. Seems like all I can do is fight, no matter where I go. Then that's what I'll do. I'll fight, crush them all, and achieve total victory. Oh yeah! Rocket up to maximum morale. And we get a Getter Beam! And we get a Gunfight Hurricane! I just gave Noir the Arc theme since I'm on Switch too. Ah, okay. There we go. Score is 69, so we'll be getting his ace bonus in just a moment. And we'll be getting his custom bonus after this episode. Fruit Punch, do you love which theme? The Getter Arc theme or this theme? Oh, it just went... Interesting. I'm liking it. Spirits, we got a Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Zeal. We could totally Zeal, but eh. Still salty Bamco didn't give us Heats 2021, Dragon 2021, and Storm 2021. Oh, that'd be good. But I love Getter in general. Getter is great. That might be a bit over. Oh, it might not. All right, Gunfight Hurricane. Let's see how this one goes. I'm not in the brain world, and they're not here. But my blood is stirring. It's burning hot. What am I supposed to do in this world?
ゲッターを狙うってんなら相手をしてやる
You're a fool for going after Getter. These little combat knives. Hey, this was supposed to be Gunfight Hurricane, not Knife Fight Hurricane. There's the revolvers. Love the sound design of the Dragoons. Just empty your revolvers into them. Yeah, I mean, just giant tring, 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 tring. And there's his ace bonus at 170 plus morale, plus 20% damage dealt. Kind of medium, but whatever. A wall would be useful. Oh well. End phase. The Ryoma ace bonus he always has. Darn it! You got so close that I can't use, Alright, let's just see if you have any comment. Getter
当てたことは褒めてやるゲッターを狙うってんなら相手をしてやるズタズタにしてやる
Yeah, don't you lies. Alright. Let's select some units. We get 10. So I think we will use sort by pilot level. 3 for resupply. So let's just use, yeah. Oh, Daryl Ball to get 117. I love that. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Then we'll go to the bottom. And we'll use 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll use... One, two, three. Okay. I guess that's what we do. Hey, how about we... Kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do. Hopefully you can use Noir's Getter Beam. He puts a unique spin on it. That's what I'm hoping for. I like how Takma's ace bonus is a team player one, while Ryoma's is Ryoma only. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't Takuma's ace bonus yet, as embarrassing as that is. So yeah, actually... Game? Oh, there we go. I just lost focus. Silly me. Yeah, Amenrara. Damn it, Bob ain't effing around. Amenrara, thank you for that, and moo to you too. Select units, change placement. Actually, you know what? No. We'll take the, Really? Oh no, Combattler's target. And you. Good. That's the trio. You're a resupplier. So you can go there. And you're a resupplier, so you can go there. Okay, good. Confirm. Finalize and let's go. Not only was Takuma my highest score unit by the end of the game, but I ended the first run with both Kamui and Baku at 100 kills for Super Ace. The bonus SP is nice. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, Black, Getter Robo. It's different from the Black Shin Getter. The Andromeda Stellation. What are they doing here? Now back off. They're my prey. Ah, come on. Something must have brought us together. We'll help out. Who the hell asked? I said back off. Huh? I'm being nice here. Then this is the thanks I get. Mind your own business. I don't need help. Calm down, Takuma. Think about what's going on first. You guys! Get out of my way! You and the Black Getter! We'll settle this after we get rid of these bugs! Fine by me, don't you go dying on me! Got it? Oh, what should we do? What should we do, Miss Setchka? I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but we'll work with the Black Getter to repel the enemy. Hey, you better pull your weight, Mr. Black! Don't get yourself killed, Red Boy! What's going on with these two? They might actually be on the same wavelength. Like father, like son. But yeah, as you can see, Takuma, 59 score. Really, a battle shot cutter? I don't know when the last time I used that was, but yeah. You're 92, they're 96. Take the cheer. Get fired up, Kamui, Baku. You're more worked up than usual, Takuma. You're not actually planning on fighting the Black Getter, are you? 1 kill away from Proudest Ace at least, but he's not Proudest. I don't know why, but looking at that thing makes my blood boil. And I'm not gonna lose. I'll show him just how terrifying we and Getter can be.
つまらねえ相手だぜ。まとめてかかってこい。インセクターども。どきやがれ。バブルショット。勝ったー。94! Not bad.
This is a piece of cake for me. Tell me the name of your getter. This is Getter Arc. Arc. Oh. Takuma's best to ace first. It'll make acing the others easier. Ah, okay. You know about it? Never heard of it. Ah, sheesh. Way to deflate a guy's ego. But I feel like I've heard that name before. Is this one of Ryoma Nagare's memories? Or is it something else entirely? Alright! Trinity! Let's get to work. 3 as 1, combine! Yay, free levels. Everyone loves free levels. 889. Just a single level despite that massive difference. Oh well. Do you have a fortunate gain? Okay. Move. You don't have a charge, but... Right, in that case, we will... Assist Link. You have charge and trick. Great way to get Echika straight into the fight. Grab that snipe out of ya. You have a fortune and a gain, perfect. Now why not? We can watch this. Just bonding with your alt universe dad, Echika, the true MC. Oh yeah, she is absolutely the true MC.
攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
これがエアデントの力。
Yay! A free level! And enough to get Berserker mode. Alright. We are at 147. Simple enough. Assist Link. Teoria, give everyone 10. The girl's resolve. Which... Oh no, I was looking at SP, not morale. Use 2 more of those. Teoria again. Oh, no, I was an idiot. I should have used drive instead. There, now everyone has a fortune and a gain. Ayate! Variable combat.
俺には俺の飛び方がある。そこそこ攻めなきゃつまんないよな。
One day we'll get Kamen Rider Drive in a Super Robot Wars. Right, overcome the highest G's Hayate. Lovely. Burning Finger.
思い切って飛ばしていくよ。
Drives one of your favorite Kamen Riders. Okay, cool. I haven't seen any Kamen Riders, so I know my knowledge of Kamen Rider is entirely from memes. And as I've said it plenty of times before, I love, I'm well aware of Decade. Ooh, 6 levels, beautiful. Honestly, at this point, I regret even doing any resupplying when you can just fight and get much better results. Spirits, let's get an Excel. Already seen Battle Shot Cutter. Don't need to watch it a second time. Yeah, get you up to 96. Watch 7,000, but we can watch it a second time. The Red Getter! I feel my blood racing in a whole different way now. Is it because of Ryoma Nagari's memories?
ゲッターを狙うってんなら相手をしてやる。銃弾の雨あられを食らわせてやる。
Twang, twang. For some reason, the first time I watched that animation, it looked like after the spin, he pulled out a pistol instead of the revolver. But no, it's still the revolver, just from a slightly different angle. I think you also get G Gundam Zop 1 when you get the premium music pack, which is nice. Oh, okay. Go up to level 99. That's some impressive power. And the pilot isn't some rookie. Hey man, what's your getter called? This is Getter Noir. Noir! That means black. Checks out. Ah, so you ain't just borrowing the name. That's a genuine getter, huh? Jeez, someone's pissed off today. Watch and learn. I'll show you that a getter's gotta be red. I guess I can step forward a little bit. What's your movement? 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you can go there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can go all the way there. That works. It isn't set to anyone by default, but it's nice that they give it to you if you choose to use it. Oh, okay. I just ranked for the last new DLC support. Man, I love all the new supports. Awesome. That's everyone moved? That's everyone moved. Let's go. No, let's not take any of those. Right, gunfight hurricane. Yes! Getter beam! Valor. Good. That'll get the kill. I'll give him a wish. I wish with all my heart. Just got the doggone kid as an assist, and Musard meant both DLC 1 and 2. Okay, let's go. Let's see Getter Noir's Getter Beam.
Getter Cutter!
Yeah, I went way too dark with his voice.
Getter Beam!
Getter Beam! There, that's a better Ryoma voice. Sordo XX. I do love that they kept the Armageddon actor for Noir. Okay. Let's make sure that you have maintenance. Resupply can be used after moving. Okay. So you can go upright of... Perfect. Gain some levels. Threw me off first time I used his Getter Beam. That first thing he did was Cutter, and I was like, did I pick the wrong move? Yeah, it was definitely weird. And back to Chapter 3's non-DLC stages for your replay. Alright, good luck! Armageddon Noir Ryoma is also Itachi from Naruto. I have not seen Naruto, so I can't really comment on that. Spirits, Valor, Spirits, Bless, take a Bless from Anina, a cheer from yourself, honestly. We've already seen Burning Finger, we don't need to watch it again. Nice, 3 levels. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Valor, perfect. You can get the kill and you got a fortune and a gain. Beautiful. Fry shoots, let's go. Have I seen... I have seen Bleach, yes. I've seen Bleach up to the disappointment when they get to Huecamundo, and then they randomly decide to have a filler, and that's when I dropped Bleach. But aside from that, I was watching Bleach, like, from the start. I'm bringing pretty close to the last green node on the tree to join your last blue node. Nice! I have tons of STGs. I should probably unlock some nodes. You probably should. But yeah, in the great debate between Bleach, One Piece, and hey, hit ace! Base cost of the Snipe Spirit becomes 15, plus 10% damage to targets 8+ spaces away. Okay, Ryoma's voice is one of the captains from Bleach, the white-haired one. The dude with the ice dragon. Yes, you may as well go there. Variable attack, spirits, boom, blast. Take a blast from Chizuru. Take a cheer from Nina. Already seen variable combat. Don't need to watch it again. Boom. Goodbye. No, not the ice guy. The older white-haired captain. His buddies with kimono straw hat. I know who you're talking about. Yes. The dude that's perpetually sickly. Spirits. Excel. Sanda Bomba. I don't really need it. I guess yes I do. Sanda Bomba, Spirits, Blast, Chizuru, Cheer, Yomogi. As well as Zeal. Because we won't make it far enough. Assist Link. Charge a trick. Smash and Wish. Energy Cannon, we already watched it, don't need to watch it again, and boom! Alright, Echika 98, leveled up to 99. That's all of them. No! No. Getter B! No! There's more! I can't help but put in that gruff voice when I see his character design. Darn it! Who was trying to board the A Advents? Tch! A Black Getter incoming! Ah, no way! Is it going to... eat this? Miss Echika, hold on tight! Getter Beam! They fought the old man fire captain. Yes, I call him Captain Tuberculosis. Insector neutralized. And no damage to the A Advent. A split-second reaction. Impeccable as ever, Captain Novi. Oh, way too close for comfort, if you ask me. That guy, did he not care about damaging the A Advent? Hey, you! The hell were you thinking, huh? Eradicating the end. No, I'm sorry. I don't care what his official voice is. He is gruff. He is too Too dark, gruff looking to not have a gruff voice. Eradicating the enemy. Nothing else. Ah, you could have hit the A Advent with that crazy stunt. The A Advent. Is that the name of your ship? No one's ordered me to protect it. Cut the crap! You know that's not the point! I adjusted the output of the Getter beam. Your ship should have been able to handle it. If you can make that kind of quick, cold calculation, then you could have found a safer way. Who's hyped for Ava but more emo? I chose the quickest way to crush the enemy and achieve victory. Oh, what's with this guy? Why don't you come over here, you son of a... I don't care about your stupid reasons. Nobody shoots at the A Advent on my watch and gets away with it!
Please, Takuma, that will be enough.
Ichika?
Regardless of his methods, the fact remains that he willingly cooperated with us. Pilot of the Black Getter, I would like to meet you and thank you in person. Would that be acceptable?
Can't let him run free. Ichika must feel the same way. Can you hear me? Whoever's in charge of this ship.
Yes.
Grant me permission to talk.
Request granted. But first, would you mind sharing your name with us?
Ryoma. Ah, say what? Someone called Ryoma? Piloting a Getter Robo? What does it mean? But yeah, Darth Humi, is that supposed to be a reference to that, the 15-minute short that they made that they said would never be released for streaming and to, not bother trying to pirate it? And everyone said, oh, I guess that means they're asking us to pirate it. A Advent Hangar. Don't worry. I'm not gonna start anything here.
Is it alright if we call you Ryoma?
It's your first time here? Yes, it is. I was about to say, I don't recognize the name, but welcome, hello. We're doing Super Robots. I'm a big Gundam fan. Currently, my two big projects are Super Robot Wars Y and SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I was also part of the translation team for Super Robot Wars GameCube, although I did the hacking, not the translation. And I have a very stalled project that's translating Super Robot Wars to complete box, but only as translated videos, not actually hacking the game. But hello and welcome. I also do science fiction narrations on my other channel, Stabby Reads, and sometimes I record myself editing the videos over on this Twitch channel. Sure, that's what I am. Just a Ryoma. I thought you were Ryoma Nagare. You know who that is? Oh yeah, he's my father. I guess I'll have to give you the whole story. First of all, I'm not from this world. What? I come from a world of void. An alternate space-time called the Brain World.
Void?
A completely empty universe. I've been locked there in endless battle against the higher dimensional discarnate entity known as Brahma. Yeah, they went a different route with this than you expected. A higher dimensional discarnate entity? Now, what's going on? Even though it's my first time hearing about this, just the mention of it gets me fired up!
How did you end up in our world?
That I'm honestly not sure about. Most likely I was tossed through a displacement gate during combat. Was it Brahma's doing? No idea. That sent you here. It might be planning on doing the same to itself. I was expecting Ryoma and the Black Getter to have a tie-in with Go and Shin Getter Robotara. See, I would have expected that as well, but apparently not.
Ryoma, could you tell us more about the enemies you are fighting?
I don't know the details, or rather it wasn't important for me to know. I was created to fight. All I do is follow the mission I was given. You were created?
I'm a clone of Ryoma Nagare. Ah! Oh, with that said, it's still a different Ryoma from Takuma's father. You can tell, Professor Shikishima? Well, kinda. He isn't the Ryoma Nagare I know, but make no mistake, he's definitely a Ryoma Nagare. Like I said, I'm a clone. Ah, clone schmoan! You are Ryoma, I guarantee it! I see. A clone of Ryoma Nagare from another world. Pretty much. I'm a completely different being from your father. Never forget that. Right. This begs the question, who exactly created you, Ryoma? You weren't given that information. You were just given our Getter Noirs and a single purpose. To fight Brahma. Being born for a purpose and fighting for it? Wow, Echka! After the revelations of what happened at the end of Chapter 5, you might, have a lot in common with them. His value system, no, his way of life is entirely different from ours. I can understand why he wouldn't hesitate to damage the A Advent if it meant accomplishing his task. Earlier, you said we. I meant those who were created alongside me. Clones of Hayato Jin and Musashi Tomoe. Oh, the commander. From your reaction, I'm guessing there's a Hayato Jin in this world too, huh? Better fighting Brahma than Lagos. Yeah, I don't know who Lagos is. What happened to the Ryoma Nagare you were, based on? I have all the memories of the original. I can access them at will, but I don't know what happened to him or the others. I see. Does that bother you? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least curious about him. But you're your own person. It's got nothing to do with whether you're my dad or the original or whatever else. You need some schooling. Excuse me. If you're gonna stay on the A Advent, you gotta learn some good old-fashioned common sense. You're the last person who should lecture anyone on common sense, Takuma. Ah, shut up! I get it, you grew up in a different world and all that jazz. I'm still kind of pissed that you shot at the A Advent, but I'll let it slide since it all worked out in the end. Just this once, though. Do I make myself clear? If I find myself in the same situation, I'll make the same choice, for the sake of victory. Then I'll just have to beat you to it. Oh, you think you can beat me? I'm not talking about you. I'm saying I'll crush the enemy before we ever get in that situation again. From today on, we fight together. Let's get along, man. Together. Well, there are others on our ship in a predicament similar to yours. We would be happy to assist you in finding your way back. There's going to be combat. Noir and I will join in. But I'm doing things my own way. 'Cause it's my way, my way, my way or the highway. I'd love to see Super Robot Wars adapt Kyomusenki, the Space Buddhas versus Cosmic Horror Adventure. Never heard of it. Drop a link if you got one. As long as it doesn't conflict with our interests, you are free to act as you see fit. Anyway, from now on, you're part of Why Not too. Why not? That is the force that protects the A Advent, as well as the freedom and peace of the world. Protect? Well, that's settled. I'll take care of the rookie. Name's Takuma Nagare. Welcome aboard, Ryoma. To fight for something different than the purpose I was given. What am I supposed to fight here? Woo! Alright, we got some money, we got some MXP. Kyomusenki looks very Getter. Okay. Alright, well, that went well. let's go ahead and drop a save. Annual omen completed. Let's go. Override. Boom. Override save. Do not continue. Just like last time, the stream is still going on. But the episode is wrapping up.
ところでカーンは使ってくれているか
I have been Baku. Khan is incredibly useful on counterattacks.
なんだって移動力が低いから使いづらい
You move with either 1 or 2, then you switch to Khan, counter with Khan on the enemy phase, and then switch back over. Hey, Darth Umi's. Oh, I misread. It's Darth Umi. Darth C. Camus and Baku have great defensive ace bonuses. Yeah, we'll take a look. Anyway, like I said, the stream is not over. Thank you for the follow.
大丈夫だ今作のゲッターの変形システムはこれまでとはちょっと違うゲッターは行動終了後にも変形できるからキリクで移動した後にカーンに変形するんだ
See, Baku knows what's up. That's how you do it. You use Kirik, you get into position, switch to Khan for the enemy phase.
タクマの出番はなくなるけどそこは気にするな
なんか言ったかバグ
いやなんでもないみんなアークをたくさん使ってくれよなついでにカーンも使いこなしてくれ
Yeah, so the reason they don't have as many kills as they could have is obviously because the kills are split between 3 people, but also because Getter Arc has been invaluable in beating a lot of the relic stages, and when you use it to beat relic stages, the levels go up really fast, so I basically try to focus on the lowest leveled units to push them up. Alright, well, there is another episode wrapped up. Hang tight, the stream is still going on, but that is it for the episode. So, please like, follow, subscribe, just like Darth Umi did. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description with Fizz's free funds. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go, that's another recording done. Let's have a little bit of water. That is the last of my water. Nah, got another swig after that. But if we go for a 4th episode, I definitely will need more water. The damage boost for Arc's 3 forms aren't solely with Getter 1's pilots. Yeah. I legit started doing Baku's strat after seeing this dialogue. I've been doing that strat for a while. Although I will admit it is easy to just stay in Arc. Easier that way, but yeah. Okay, well, let's hop on. Nope.
Yes, sir.
Now we gotta wait for the song to go through a second time. Oh, man, how is everyone doing? Muser, Fruit Punch, Darth Umi. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, let's get a little stretch going. Oh, Amarara, hope you're being a good cow. Since you seem to reply with moo for everything. How's stuff going on Imp's stream? Good. Finally got some progress on her playthrough again. Nice. Yeah, dude, always nice to watch the stream and hang after a long day of work. Hey, I'm glad I can provide that. That's what we're here for. All right, that's the music ended. Got to do something before Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green drop on Friday on the Switch and Switch 2. Yeah, definitely need to do that. All right, let's roll. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabity the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd. And we've got our, DLC 2 stuff to continue. So let's just borrow you for a moment so that we can get some discounts. Actually, we need reduced weapons cost as well. And let's head over for a little customization. Sort by upgrade level. there is our Getter Noir 1. Already at ace. Nice. There we go. Nice boost. Spend 97,000 on him, but man, those are some nice numbers. Sometimes I'd play Y myself, but sometimes work is just, don't want to think, just watch. It makes sense. Makes complete sense. Sometimes you just want to chill and veg out. And hang out with cool people. Plus 50 energy, plus 100 armor, gains energy regen 10% ability. Nice! Energy regen is always amazing on super robots. But yeah, and we don't need to push it past that right now, because we still gotta focus on the other dudes. Getter Noir 1's definitely my favorite of the three for DLC 2. Me too, that's why I did it first. Okay, you know what, trained pilots, we did get some stuff. What do we have? A tactical standby program. See, here's the thing. It's nice that, you know, you can just do it by person. What I really want to do is just grab the tactical standby program and then just have the game show me what units can get it. I guess I'll just give it to Amuro. I've been spoiling him. He's like the number 3 guy to get everything else that I've already... Wait, have I? Am I gonna regret that? No, I already gave her a tactical standby. Yep, there it is. Good, no regrets. Alright, what other stuff do we have? We have a maintenance skill. Yes, I will use it on you. Okay, that's looking good. Stats, nothing on stats. Alright, well, let me pause for a second while I redo parts. Alright, parts. Parts. Switch to sorting by pilot level. Let's get down here to the bottom. I do love Kamen Rider Skull's design ever since the Kamen Rider double movie. With the whole wearing a hat outside of the transformation. Alright, you can definitely stay there. You need kills, so experience getter. Say, Sui, you need kills, so you can get the prana converter. You take the wizard operator. Vital dampener. Sort by new. Assist cheer. Assist cheer. Right, I think that's good. That gives us 1, 2, 3 resuppliers right there. Should be plenty.
Yeah.
Transforms with the hat in hand, then casually slides it onto their head. Having Kenjiro Tsuda voice Skull was such a galaxy brain move. Skull in the live action was played by a Japanese singer. He has a deep, raspy voice. So, of course, they get the VA known for his deep, raspy voice to play his voice double. As you should. As you should. Exactly. Alright, there we go. We are back. We did some parts shenanigans, moved some stuff around. Let's take a peek at the mission, because we got an ace chat with Suruga. Echika awards Suruga for a special title for becoming an ace pilot. I do kind of wish Futo PI would have used the actors for everyone. Yes, let's go.
Congratulations, Suruga. I hereby bestow the title of ace pilot upon you.
All right, someone's finally noticed my skills. That'll show everyone who called me a failure. Now that I'm an ace, the girls are gonna be all over me. I can feel it.
I don't imagine whether someone's an ace has anything to do with their popularity with the opposite sex, but you just had to pop my bubble, didn't you? The whole ship's well aware that despite never missing your mark in combat, you never do anything but miss when talking to women. Yeah, but that's all about to change. No girl's gonna turn me down now that I'm an officially recognized ace. Time to go rack 'em up. Listen, Suruga, my position as representative means I can't endorse you harassing anyone on board the A-Advent.
Harassing?
I need you to understand that a strange man approaching them for no reason will only make women feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, but sure, they say no at first, but if you're persistent, they'll come around, right?
That's an old-fashioned idea that's long in need of updating. Trust me, as long as you fail to consider a woman's feelings, you'll only end up adding to your ever-growing list of failures. If you want to get better at talking to women, I'll help you practice. Here, try it.
I appreciate it, but I really don't feel like hitting on a little girl.
Mistake number 1! You can't say things like that!
Oh. Philip is way too expensive now. Dude broke out after Kamen Rider. Okay. Hello, Fanboymus. Jesus Christ, Suruga. Suruga, you don't need to act like that. Exactly. Suruga the Casanova wannabe. No means no, Suruga. Although, it is hilarious when you watch, like, there's people that comment on, like, you got women going on TikTok just like, what's going on? Why aren't men pursuing it anymore? You got another one that's just saying like, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the whole no means no, and everybody understands that now. Range up, that means it is going straight onto Echika. 298. 2 more levels and she'll be at a 300 range. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Mission no. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, I thought we had another one. We do. Ace Chat Ryoma. Totally missed that one. Echika awards Ryoma special title for becoming an ace pilot. Yes.
Congratulations, Ryoma. I hereby bestow the title of ace pilot upon you.
I've been fighting my entire life, but this is the first time I've earned some kind of title for it. Noir Ryoma, the most sociable person on the A-Advent.
Now that you are an ace, you'll be expected to conduct yourself accordingly.
Got it. From now on, I'll crush every enemy that gets in our way, even harder.
Actually, I was thinking you should focus more on your personal life, Ryoma.
I was literally born to fight. I don't have anything that remotely resembles a personal life.
Yes, but this isn't the brain world, and on the A-Advent we have our own way of doing things. I don't wish to sound too demanding, but you might benefit from putting some thought into your accoutrements.
All I need is my pilot suit.
I was thinking of gifting you a new scarf in celebration of your ace status.
I don't need one.
But why not? Your current scarf is so old and tattered.
I like the one I have.
Still, it's...
Let's turn this around. Don't you ever get tired of wearing the same outfit all the time, Representative?
Of course not. I like these clothes.
Same as me, then.
Ah.
Actually, Let's try this out. Here, try my scarf on. Ryoma! Put it on, and it'll get your blood pumping. You'll see what I mean. I must admit, I'm a little curious. But, please wash it first.
Oh crap, adult responsibilities. That the one Amuro and Char wish their new type powers so they could keep them from going to a bad social event. I'm so confused by what you said, Famoimus. It's got that me smell, yes. It says a lot when Takuma is the saner Nagara here. Yes! Saner. Ryoma needs to at least have one change of clothes. That pilot suit must be musty as hell. Yeah! I do not want to be anywhere close to him. Oh, what a close quarter combat up. Go to customization. Train pilots. Close quarters goes to cross. Booyah! 334. Alright, let's go to the STG memories. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Pop you back on. See if we can get some more progress. No, we can't. Missing 6,000 to get there. Alright, well. Let's get you back on. Let's get you back on. Yeah, I guess. Be a bit more survivable in there, have some free crit, because I got nothing better to do. Alright, let's go! I have this feeling Gamma has less funk than Ryoma, and he's a literal mummy. You would think Gamma would probably be smelly, but he isn't homeless like in his series, since everyone gets room and board on the A Advent. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Adult responsibilities. The generation gap gets to the older members and they strive to prove themselves to the youngsters. Ooh, interesting. Chips on young shoulders. Okay, that is probably going to be a fun pair. The generation gap gets to the younger members and they strive to prove themselves to their seniors. Those two look like they're going to be fun missions. But we are doing Brave of the Legend. Let's just see what we have there, yeah. Beneath Old Memories, My Song, Your Song, and Noah Brand's Faith. We are going there. Brave of the Legend in the Maldives. A new A Advent resident, Seiji Takasugi, bears a great duty alongside his comrade. Shit, I'd fight bad guys in a giant robot for free room and board and food. Board is food. Room is room and board is food. Brave of the Legend, let's go! Tsukushi? Restaurant. Okay. Don't know what kind of restaurant. Has there always been a restaurant here? Organic catering Tsukushi. We did gain a lot of new people recently. I imagine some of them must have opened this. Though, very sure that Shinji and Co. need all the body washes known to man and aliens to get that smell out. Which Shinji? From, Evangelion? Right you are! Do your parents work here? Yep, my name's Hikaru Kosaka. My mom and dad run Tsukushi. We're actually opening for the first time today. Why don't you come in for a bite? Organic prices must be super expensive, yes. NGE, okay, that's what I thought. From, piloting inside of Tang.
Sorry, kid. We actually just ate. Oh, darn. But our restaurant only uses organic ingredients, so everything is fresh and delicious. Sounds like it's good for your body and your looks. Focusing on good ingredients makes it sound a lot like Captain Gamma. No, he just likes munching on whatever plants he happens to find laying around. He sounds like my dad, but, like, more extra. Well, you're certainly giving a solid pitch. We'll definitely swing by and eat here soon. Ladies! Oh man, they left. You're always too pushy. Oh yes, Seiji. How about instead of standing there watching you, help me get some customers? Maybe. If you paid me, that is. How about you work to pay for all those free meals we give you? Ah, come on. You know I can't argue with that. I'm pretty sure the, Kaiji, I assume Kaiju Club, will go to that place once they hear of it. I can almost guarantee that the Kaiju Club is gonna come here. But still, yeah? I'm kind of happy we're neighbors again. I thought we might get separated when I moved to the A Advent. Well, my mom's a reporter, so her station said she needed to go see the A Advent herself and report on it. Honestly, I didn't have much choice when Mr. Nemoto brought Garn with him to set up shop as a cop here. I'm just lucky Dad gave me the okay. Did you say something? Nope, not a thing! Oh, that was close. Can't have anyone find out I'm the captain of Garn and the others. Things should be okay, though. It'll take Redlone a while to bounce back after I kicked his butt like that. Dad's in the SDF, and he's been saying Earth isn't quite at peace yet, but it should be safe here at least. I'd imagine the G-Gundam pilots would probably be smelly, seeing how their cockpit tray system works, plus hot spandex while fighting. I can only hope that that spandex is very breathable. But the most evil thing they do is pass gas from the food. That is what the Kaiju Club would do, but so I'm gonna kick back and enjoy life on the legendary A Advent. Sakura Koji. I didn't know you also moved to the A Advent. I did, yes. Oh, that girl's as hard to read as ever. You need something? I can hear it. I hear what? A voice calling for help. A voice? I don't know who it is, but... Hotaru looks kind of tired. Is she wearing PJs? Maybe. Brave of the legend. Bum ba da 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 dum. All right, well, let's select units. How many we got? 12. Should we do 444? No. 336. Nice, he's already at ace and level 100. Getter Noir just jumped straight to the top of our list. I love it. Admittedly, someone going around in the PJs in A Advent wouldn't surprise anyone. No, it wouldn't. It would not be a surprise at all. All right. Yeah, we'll go 333. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then lock in 6. Experience Getter, Prana, Wizard Operator. Raid, you get a credit getter.
have a third experience getter? No, I don't. You had a topological sight, I think. Where is... Let's just sort by defaults. Fender arm, that's better. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That should be good. Let's get back to selected units. 6 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I somehow miscounted. That's fine. There's our team. Finalize. While I love Noir, I feel like I ended up using Bryger the most. Never even watched his series, but it seems like such a solid unit. I love the theme song, haven't watched Bryger either. I'm very sure the Kaiju Club at that restaurant would have Seiji go, "Wait, those are people that want to destroy the world? They've been coming here every day." Why not is in position. The enemy is deploying in a wide formation. We're spreading our defensive line very thin, trying to hold them off. We have no choice. Protecting our citizens is a core principle of the A Advent. Enemy force incoming! Wow. That's kind of a joke. Raval drones! Oh, they do call them Raval, even though we're basically still in Chapter 2. Nice. Those guys aren't too tough. We can hold them off. All Why Not units, engage. Don't let the enemy near the A Advent. Seiji, I think some fighting is starting. Don't worry. The A Advent's dome is practically invincible. But still... Plus, they got Why Not. Just relax. Go kick their butts, Why Not? Keep us all nice and safe. Since Bryger doesn't even have his theme song, I gave them Beyond the Time from Char's counterattack. Nice. Alright, all enemies defeated. Simple enough. Seed. Yeah, fighting over water sucks. So I think we're just gonna form a defensive line and call it good. Oh, and I didn't even bother shifting anyone over. Yeah, we're just gonna shift the line. That's the smart thing to do. You're our resupplier. You're our resupplier. And you are our resupplier. And all three of you need to move. Yeah, that's the line roll. Take you two. There, you're our level 100, level 117, level 100. There, and you go there. And you guys come out front to form a defensive line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. None of you have fortune and gain. Quest does, but she's level 100. And the enemy is level 96 also. Alright, well, it makes sense. 30. Yeah, no, we're fine. Stay as you are. The box is locked, the light's on. It's robot fighting time. Yes. Yes, it is. Spirits, grab a bless from Cece. And a cheer from Mina. And we can totally watch Bryce Sword Beam.
対象のパワーには警戒が必要。照準調整後発射。
遊びが過ぎるぞ。
なにあれも
Yeah,
ト
the
レーニン
OG
グのうち
theme
さ
they have does fit at least.
よし利子をつけてお礼するぜ。
Alright, send it
ヒ
back,
ット射
kid!
程距離に入ったぞ。よしブライ
Link,
ソードビーム
fill up your hearts so you can shoot your sword with power. And when you're feeling all down, the fairy will come around and you'll be strong and not a sissy coward.
データを本部に送信。
There we go, broadsword beam for the win. Ooh, a nice 3 levels. Beautiful. Plus, take one from Momach. Shoot. Darn it. You didn't want to bless yourself, you wanted to fortune yourself. Ah! Alright.
モビルスーツのデータ照会。照準調整後発射。
私の目は節穴ではないのだよ。人形が相手ならば遠慮はせん。こちらウィンド
Don't hold back,
メガ
Zax.
キャノンを発射する。
Don't hold back at all. Fire everything.
終わりだ。
任務完了。
Very nice. This from Anina, cheer from Mina. Let's watch the Hep Cannon.
対象の遺伝情報の収集は急務。
Oh, they do want to steal our genetic data. Maybe high performance AI, but it's a low performance suit. Oh shoot.
よし今度はこっちからだ。
They,
相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。はあ。
Oh. Missed call was over an hour ago, so,
対象の危険
and
度は
I
無
did get a
限大。
text, so I'm assuming it's not critically important. Giga. Alright. Come on close, my enemies. Yeah, see, I let them come to me because I don't want to be the one walking through water. Assist link. Charge a trick. Right. It's the missiles. Didn't realize the missiles are able to kill him off that easily.
ここに私たちの意志を示します。
Fire some missiles, Echka.
多弾頭戦術統合ミサイル発射。
マーブ、個別に目標に向かいます。
Nope, Merv sent to a single target.
データを本部に送信。
Echka across the level 100 barrier. One thing I loved in Super Road Wars T was that Captain Harlock's Arcady had an ability that gave charge to every unit on the map that could be used once in battle. Yeah, that's kind of like what the Elysion has. We have the advantage currently. Let's use this opening to focus on protecting our citizens. Pull the A Advent back. No! I just moved you forward. Aye, miss. Hey, they completely shifted the combat lines. Bad. Bad. That's not where any of you belong. Wait. What is this? They're attacking from above. They came from above. Ah! Round 1, giving everyone charge is great for an opening salvo. Yes. Yes, it is. A Advent Public Square. Eek! They're coming from above. I know that robot. That's the one they spotted in Japan. Is that Seiji? Hikaru, you stay here. What? Where are you going? I'm going home. A Advent Residential Quarter. Dalgard. Seiji, that's Redlone's robot. Did we fail to completely destroy it last time? Or maybe we can worry about that later. I was hoping we could leave the A Advent to why not, but it looks like that's a no-go. Let's go, Dalgard. Roll out. Roger. Roger, roger. Yeah, so I have a different strategy. Round 1, I love just setting up my defensive lines and then letting the enemy come to me. We've got an IT match. The robot attacking from us. The robot attacking from above us is the same one that was spotted in Midorigahama, Japan. The other robots with it are... what's wrong? There's someone down there. Come on, you Red Lone Army buckets of bolts. I've kicked your butts once and I can do it again. A child? Is he dressed up as something? That boy? The Alrin gave me the power to fight for all living things on Earth. The power of the Braves. I'm the Braves captain. Let's do this. Dalgard, combine. I totally mispronounced combine. Alright, and that may get us blocked, but that looks like a surprisingly simple transformation, so probably not. Combine Garn X. I feel like I've seen that robot. It must have been on a children's anime. The boy said its name was Garn. Garn is Eisen. Garn is Eisen. Aww. I'm now imagining Garn with all of Eisen's powers. The boy said its name was Garn. That's right. Garn was the name of the robot that defeated the robot army attacking Midorigahama. Apparently, that boy is Garn's captain. Garn, protect the A Advent. Roger that. Very familiar voice, eh? Seiji is voiced by Rika Matsumoto. Not familiar. The robot named Garn is heading for the enemy. It's fighting to protect the A Advent. He is a hero fighting for good. Brave is the perfect name for it. I can feel a strong will too. That robot must have its own mission, just like the rest of us. All units form up on Garn and help take out the remaining enemy units. Looking forward to fighting with you, Dogarn. Satoshi from Pokemon. Is that Ash? That is Ash. Leave these guys to us. I'll handle the enemies over there. I'm not picking up any life signs from Dogarn. It must be AI controlled like a Jet Jaguar. Ash and Eisen team up, oh yes! I detect something in it that defies such a simple explanation. Yeah, get him, Dogarn! Show them what a legendary brave can do! Dogarn X, I choose you! Alright, well, that is the final condition, which means time for a vital dampener. Haha! Get wasted! I hate you. I hate you so much for shifting my lines. I do not appreciate that at all. No point. That works. Alright. Who here is even on Team Resupply? You're on Team Resupply. You're not on Resupply target duty. You're a resupply target. You're a resupplier. You're a resupplier. Okay. Can you make it? Nope. Spirits. Do you have Excel? You do not have Excel. Can you make it over there? No, you can't. Do you have maintenance skill? You do not. Alright. You're level 100, though. Good. Alright, change of plans. Spirits, we got the fortune. Or, we don't have a fortune. We have, a lucky star. Got the Valor. Attack. Could take you, but no. We're gonna funnel you. May as well watch the funnels. Kyukasui Getsu, I choose you! She also sung the theme song for Kamen Rider Ryuki. Ah, cool. There. Which can be used for resupply. Good job, Kira. Assist link, charge and trick. Assist, nope, not assist link. Captain Novi, you can drive. Now everyone gets fortune and gain. No, stay on this side. Really don't need to be feeding you any more kills than you already have, but hey, what can you do? Supply, that's good. Okay. So we already saw Ass Vulcan, we saw Dogarn Blade. Oh, lovely, and both of these are pre-move, yay. And yeah, we don't have him, we got Bravery, Smash Walls, Persist, Bullseye. Alright, well, Ass Cannon. Demo on, let's watch it. Let's go, Dogarn! We'll take out the Red Lone Army and any other baddies that show up! Roger that. We can't ignore the existence of any villain that would harm humanity.
That's right. We're fighting to protect every life on the Earth. That's the mission the Aurin gave us.
平和を取り戻すため全力を尽くす。
アースキャノンスタンバイ。
As cannon, stand by!
アースキャノン。
It's even got two cheeks.
The As cannon has two cheeks. And there's Ace. If Seiji is assigned as assist crew, plus 10 to all pilot stats. Lame. Lame. Igubrasto. We may as well watch the dick missile. No. I mean, I'd rather you get the kill. I'd rather you get the kill. Spirits, Valor Crush, charge. I could just charge. That'll do the trick. Mega Cannon max output. Yeah, it's a bad ace bonus. You gotta use Bresta Subrasta in the stage. Zex's Dio. You were expecting Dio, but it was me, Zex. Although I do love, you were expecting the Spanish Inquisition, but it was me, Dio! Then again, the alternate is true also. You were expecting Dio, but it was the Spanish Inquisition! I reject my humanity, hero! Let's watch the red combination. I'm gonna need you to prove that you're not a bot somehow. I don't really care what it is, but you must use your human-based creativity to prove that you're not a bot. Cause I'm 99% sure that you are. Although I do thank you, because that means we are down to just needing one more Shatter on Rumble for the month. And we'll have our monthly requirements taken care of. Nada, ba-dee-doo-dee-doo. I do have Lelouch Sortie. Alright, Luna! 6 levels, nice! Doberman formation!
パワーだけで勝てるほど甘くはないぜ。タリホー！騎兵隊到着！
Here's the cavalry!
どこを見ている。
遅いんですよ。
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜ。どうだ、完璧だったろ。
さすがはランディ先輩です。
Good job, Team Doberman. Another 5 levels for ya. Yeah, there's Lelouch. Lelouch is 2 characters in Bleach. He's Ichigo's school friend, Mizuhito, and he's Yumi Chika from Squad 13. Ah, okay. The guy has crazy vocal range. You may as well watch Squad 11. Okay, I was about to say, Squad 13? Is Yumi Chika the pretty boy? Yes, yes he is. Okay. Exactly who I was thinking of. With the energy draining Shikai. Yup, Ikaku's heterosexual life partner. Only to level 93, oh well. And you, of all people, don't even have a target. Fine, get over there, stand by, at least. Oh. Problem is Absolute Zero Beam has a B rank in water. You're level 101. You're level 100. You're level 100. Yeah, I may as well go that way. You're 92. You're 92. You're 94. Definitely not going that way. 100, 101. Okay. You get there, and the A Advent can head towards the Briger next turn. Is that everyone? You still haven't moved. May as well go over there, and that's good. I think Kellen's actress is also one of the Valkyrie members. I believe you used her as an assist earlier. Okay. Assist Link. Mikumo, Makina, Reina. Those are the ones that I do have. Kaname used to be on the team, but currently isn't because I have Chisei for press. Mikumo. Okay. Such different personalities. Okay. Darn. Alright, well, let's get to work. Attack. Absolute Zero Beam. You do still have Fortune Gain, yes you do.
これで終わらせる。
And this. I think there's a stage later where Mikumu gets kidnapped and Callan's the only one who has a unique voice lines in that stage. And she's not even from Macross. Nice. I love when they include really good cross-series interactions. Like in UX, Shoko Hazama from Fafnir basically became a Dunbine character, and that was so cool. Go gain some levels. Echika, I really don't want to feed you any more kills, so you just go. Battle Chainsaw, let's watch that. Reset your computer since the internet was acting up. Yeah, voice actor jokes are great. I'm sure there's some lines between Hiro, Masaki, Jard in this game. I mean, if it involves Mr. Green River, then obviously there is going to be something. Hikaru Midorikawa. Light Green River. Super Hikaru Midorikawa Wars, yes. Chodenji Spin. Hey, 101. Which basically means he's just gonna fly over and, oh. Kid gained some levels. Victory! Ainu 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what I'd really like is a Super Mambo Shoujo Wars. That would be fun. So something like Super Heroine Chronicle, except good. Because everything that I heard about Super Heroine Chronicles was less than good. Oh shoot, I forgot to give you Fortune and Gain. Silly me. Alright. Government Formation, Systlink, Smash and Wish, I guess. You can make everything into a crossover RPG nowadays, easy money, exactly. He's voiced by Setsuna F. Seiei. Who's voiced by Setsuna F. Seiei? Because Setsuna F. Seiei is Mamoru Miyano. We already watched Doberman Formation, don't need to rewatch it. Oh, you still have Fortune Gain. Perfect. Starburn, have you seen the news that Mini Casino... F you. Go away, spammer. Ultraman Zero. He even does the I am Gundam thing as a reference to his voice actor. Nice. We can watch the HEP canon, I guess.
なんとしてもここで止めてみせる。相手を追い込むんだ。
Forgot who else I watched Miyano other than Death Note. Yeah, I don't know.
そこだ。はあ。
I just remember back when Gundam 00 was airing on the Anime Suki forums, which I frequented quite a bit in those days. There was a dude that was reviewing every episode of Gundam 00 Season 2, but he gave every single voice actor a stupid nickname that was a combination of their real name and a previous character that they voiced. And it was so annoying, because unless you knew who the other character was, you had no idea what the hell he was even talking about. He's in a ton of stuff I just don't personally know, since I think he did stuff I didn't watch. Fair, fair. Hey, bonus unlocked! You reached Ace, plus 25 harmonic level on Sortie. Other team members gain plus 10 harmonic level on Sortie. Nice! Harmonic level changes as a result of combat, and skill evade accuracy based on harmonic level. Does he have harmonic level? No. That's unrelated to Will. Okay. Just has harmonic level 68. Sure. As its own thing. Spirits, you don't have an Excel. You do have a snipe in case we can't reach. Oh, we can. Excalibur, good enough for a shoot down. Plus from Chizuru, sure. Cheer from yourself. He's up there on the degenerate voice actor list. He's nowhere near Tomokazu Sugita, though. Tomokazu Sugita, the guy who is never allowed to voice a Gundam character. Or rather, a Gundam pilot. Alright, Lunamaria get 3. Sugita is mostly known as Gintoki, Joseph Joestar. Okay. Charge. Regular Mega Cannon will do the trick. Spirits, bless. Cheer. You're gonna watch the regular Mega Cannon. Oddly enough, he's voiced two Super OG characters. He has Bullet and Edge. Okay. Nice level gain. Right, that's everyone. Wondering now if he's ever been in a Gundam show. Well, it's something you can look up, something I can't. Gonna get you to 96. Five. 94. Okay, good. Unit list. Plus cheer. Soul. A variable large heat sword, don't need to watch. And there's our kill. 97 dice. All hostiles have been neutralized. We owe our victory today to Garn. Okay, time to head home. Okay, so he's never been in a Gundam series, but he voiced someone named Gundam in Danganronpa. Don't move. I've got a few questions for you. As the representative's bodyguard, I can't exactly let unknowns like you wander around the A-Athens. I'm Garn's captain. We're on the same side. Yeah, true. So, first up, some gratitude for helping us out. Thanks. You really saved the A-Advents. See? I knew you'd understand. Back to my initial point. Who are you? I just told you. I'm Garn's captain. You got a real strange name, Mr. Garn's captain. Oh, like that be my real name? Going to plead the fifth? Okay. So what did they say actually in Japanese? The fifth one. Means you'll refuse to answer my question. Oh, then yeah, I want the fifth or whatever. Fine, different question. What's your aim? I want to protect as many lives as I can. Don't have much reason to doubt you there. Well, of course not. If the A-Advent runs into any more trouble, I'll lend a hand. What? So, see you next time! Dio's VA is also Pitche from Bleach. He's one of the hollows that hung around with Nell. Okay. I bat at around a 310. Is that in relation to what he said earlier? Confused. Come on, Garn! Hey, Garn! You think those guys attacked the A-Advent because we're here? You suspect the enemy is seen through our disguises? I don't know, but I can't just pretend nothing's going on. Please wait, Captain Garn. Please wait, Captain Garn. We'll help the A-Advent out. I'll send Garn later to tell you everything. See ya! Garn's leaving our airspace. Him being confused and pleading the fifth, I just thought it'd be a funny response. Gotcha. Garn's leaving our airspace. Now, what's the big idea, Cross? Why'd you let him waltz out of here like that? Sorry, they weren't giving off any dangerous vibes, so, I let them go. It's okay. He promised to lend us his aid. Did you figure out anything about that captain guy? He refused to give us any personal details, though. He was just as childish as he looks. A-Advent Hangar! Lady Echika, I'd like to introduce you to Garn! It's a pleasure to meet you, Representative Echika. I've been awaiting your return, Garn. Thank you so much for aiding the A-Advent in that battle. Your size and shape are a tad different from what we saw back then. Indeed. Normally I take the guise of a police car. Then during combat I combine with the Earthliner and the Earth Fighter to form Garn X. Garn X? I apologize if this seems blunt, but what exactly are you, Garn? I am something known as a brave. A brave? You're those guided by the Aurin to protect this planet. This Aurin is... You could say it's the will of the planet itself. Which means you're not something as scientific as an AI. Your origins are supernatural. I am myself, nothing more, nothing less. And my mission is to protect life under the direction of my captain. That's why you fought off the robot army that appeared in Midorihama? They are known as the Red Lone Army. Some greater force seems to have ordered them to attack Earth. He defeated the commander of the army, Red Lone. However, he returned. And it appears his army is now aiming for the A-Advent. So we have yet another enemy to deal with. That's why I'd like to offer my services as defense for the A-Advent.
against not just the Red Lone Army, but your other enemies as well.
We would be very grateful for that, Garn.
Oh, was that the order your captain gave you? It is. Let me guess, you're not going to tell us anything about him. It's all to ensure his safety.
We understand your circumstances.
Thank you for your consideration. Generally, the captain will rush over when something happens and give me orders. At all other times, I remain on standby as a police car. I'd like to ask that this also remains a closely guarded secret.
We can accept that as long as we're able to contact you when needed. Should you need any maintenance, feel free to request it from our crew.
You're too kind.
Starting today, you're one of the A Advent's guardians. Please make yourself at home.
Meaning I would be considered a member of Why Not?
If that is acceptable to you, of course.
It would be my honor. I will do everything in my power to protect the Earth and the A Advent both.
I hope Garn's doing okay over there. Seiji, are you even listening to me? Sorry, I had something on my mind. I heard that robot's captain appeared during today's fights. Yeah? I think he's kind of cute, personally. Oh, yeah, you don't say? Wait, why do you sound all happy about that? No reason, don't worry about it. Anyway, the place may be small, but today is Tsukushi's grand opening. Let's go grab some customers. Okay. Sakura Koji said she heard someone calling for help. I don't usually get what she's talking about, but what I do know is Garn and I are residents of the A Advent now. If anyone needs help, we'll help them. I'm the Braves captain after all.
Boom! Brave of the Legend and Zex is our ace. Sadly, we're gonna have to get rid of one of our assists just to squeeze Seiji in. That's gonna suck. All right, well, let's save. We can definitely do another episode today. Override save data, so the stream will continue on. But let's wrap the episode up and see our skit.
ジェットジャガー、メカのお前が走り込みをすることに何の意味がある？
We've seen this one before.
トレーニングとは肉体を鍛えるだけにあらず、それは苦しみに打ち勝つ心の鍛錬、根性、気合、勇気、心の底から湧き上がる何かが大きな力になる。私はそれをスパロボで学びました。
そうか。パーツを破損させないようにほどほどにな。
I'm glad the assists were good by the end of the DLC. Okay.
プレイヤーの皆さんも心を鍛えるために私と一緒に叫びましょう。ファイト！
Okay, well, as I was saying, that's the end of the episode, but if you're on the stream, do not go anywhere because we are going straight into the next episode. But if you're on the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, there is that recording. I am officially out of water. I gotta run to the garage, grab some more water. We'll be back, and then we'll go straight into the next part. So don't go anywhere. We're doing at least one more episode. We may do two if they go by fast. Alright. Let's get some agua.
「責任なら勝って果たします」「当てます絶対に」
よくもこの俺に。
てめえの相手はこの俺だ。ショコだー。
覚悟を決めろ。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレストバーン。
Alright, we're back. Let's hop to it. Bring watery, yes.
図に乗るなよ貴様。 虫みてえに湧いてきやがっ
A
て。
little bit of water. Toss some electrolytes in there. They help
塩しみはなし
help
だ。
hydrate more.
ゲッタービーム。
And stir it all up.
残念5を返上するチャンス
Yeah,
だ
I'm a bit sad that we didn't get to see Garn's finisher last mission, but oh well. Oh, darn it. And we lost a viewer over on Rumble. We were at 10, which was enough to run an ad. And then we dropped back down to 9 viewers on Rumble, which is not enough to run an ad. Oh well, that saves you guys one ad read. Ah. Very, very good. Oh, let's go to Rumble, double check here, yeah. Darn it, that's sad. We're at 9, but now we're down to 10, and we can't get that. If only we were at 750 viewers, that would give us a $60 ad. That would be totally worth it. But we're at 9, not 750. Oh well. Himeru so far, yeah! Alright, let's go! Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y! I'm Ring Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied, and let's go get some upgrades! Alright, take you off so we can put you on. And put you on. Customization, upgrade mechs. Sort by upgrade level, and sure enough, Garn is at 0. Yeah. We need to get the breast ass buster. Alright, 40 energy, +1 move, all weapons gain +1 range, gains 10 morale on sortie. Nice! That's useful. Still hanging out down here at the bottom with the rest of the DLC units. But yeah, at least they'll all get upgraded before this set of DLC. These 6 will be the last guys to get upgraded, not counting the ships. Alright, and let's switch you over to sorting by pilot level. Yeah, you can resupply, folks. Where are you at? 90, score 57. Duo, I'll probably toss you in it, even though we need to give you kills. 7, 5. Yeah, Katra, you hurt. Hurt so much. Where is... Alright, so let's just do a quick reassignment. You get Duo. Better.
take you. We'll take you. Emma. You could definitely use some kills. No. Not duo. We'll put hero. Wait, no, wrong. Here's where we want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, and 3. You replace the Pro-Photon chip with, say, a... sort by grade with the Prana Converter. The Gekosue. And let's say we go 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll only get that far. Okay. That's probably as much as I expect. If things change, then obviously we'll roll with the punches. Do we have anything we needed to train our pilots? Not there. And not there either. Okay. STG memory. Lose you. Lose you. Regain you. It's actually useful. We'll hold off on it. Yeah, because that's totally worth it. All allies starting SP increases to 70% of max. Plus 10 damage by counterattacks after dodging. Yep. Just go straight there. And then energy regen, and we're done. Good. I'm very happy to see that. That one's gonna take a while to get to. We should have an ace chat, though. Ooh. The business of heroism. Team Rabbit's Hizuru has a request for Shodro and Philip, a pair of experienced heroes. Interesting, interesting. Ace chat Garn. Let's start with that one. I'm thinking that got triggered because Izuru hit Ace, but I'm not positive. It's just what I suspect. Ace chat Garn. Congratulations, Garn. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you, Representative Echka. It's an honor. As your captain, I'm proud of you too. I'd like to bestow the title on you as well, Captain. Oh, really? I get one too? You and Garn are united in spirits. Ah, you're too kind. It's exactly as the representative says, though. It's thanks to you that I can fight. Thanks, Garn. Let's keep uniting our strength to fight for Earth and the Aadvent. You bet. I'm counting on you, Garn. That's exactly what I was going to say, but Garn beat me to the punch. I apologize, Representative. Actually, I think a more substantial display of gratitude will do more than words. Captain, would you like to indulge in some sweets after this? You're not just asking because you're craving them, are you? Is that a no? No, I'll go, of course I will. His reaction really reminds me that he's a grade schooler. Sorry, Garn, I'll see you later. I got a date with the representative. Even though she's 14 and I'm in elementary school. Forgot Garn's ace chat is in the hangar. Wouldn't make sense to be in Echka's office. Exactly. Please enjoy. The happier you are, the braver I feel. And of course, I'm reminded of The Saga Begins by Weird Al. I know he's gonna marry her someday, though he's just 9 and she's... Oh no, there we go.
Though he's just 9 and she's 14, yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. And I know we built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. Ooh, he was a prepubescent flying ace. And the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who'd win first place. So yes, it was our boy. Aizen is pretty chill when he isn't trying to betray everyone. Yeah, that's how he gets, that's how he hides from being noticed. Decided to take a break from chapter 3 before doing the Char stage. Okay, let's do Izuru. Oropu. Congratulations, Izuru. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thank you so much, Representative Echka. And thank you also for your constant support. We wouldn't have been able to fight all those battles without it. So I have a gift for you to celebrate this occasion. Oh, you shouldn't have. What is it? It's just a little manga I drew. I call it Go Go Magical Angel Echka. What the? The main character is based on you. She protects the AF and day in and day out. With the power of the wand granted to her by her magical animal companion, Annie. She fights evil with her ninja companion by her side. I don't... Here's Magical Angel Echka's design. They need to show us. Come on. Game. Indulge in it. Indulge in the slop. Give us a drawing. Let us see just how terrible it is. She's a magical girl. It looks like she's been living by herself on a deserted island for a decade. As in she's gaunt? As in she's overly tanned? Quite the creative choice. And this is the magic wand she got from Annie, charged with the power of hope and dreams. Of hopes and dreams? This looks to me like the 12,000 years of animus in crystallized form. And this is Annie herself, the magic familiar who guides Echka in all her battles. Is that Animus Beast Midolo? Wait. What would have happened if we got this chat before we awakened Animus Beast Midolo? No, seriously, what would have happened? I've got it scripted out to issue 10, so it's all ready for serialization. If it catches on, we might even get an anime adaptation aired over the AAD channel. Thank you. I'll read it in my own room later. Man, everyone is so mean to Izuru. Of course. He deserves to be bullied. Great. Let me know what you think of it when you're done. You can always check on a replay. I can. I may have some thoughts already, but for now all I can say is, well, you never cease to amaze me, Izuru. Defying all expectations is what a hero does. I almost envy you, Izuru. You never take your eyes off of your dream for a moment. I could also ask Zappa if he already got Izuru's Ace chat before this. Yeah, evasion up program, nice. And I guess let's do the business of heroism. Team Rabbit's Izuru has a request for Shotaro and Philip, a pair of experienced heroes. Get mission? Yes. Oropu, a Advent conference room. Shotaro. Oh, what do you want? And what'd you have to book a whole conference room for? I need a favor. Oh, come on. Didn't I already tell you I'm not handing out hero tips? But... Can't learn to be a hero from a lecture. You want to be one? Study my example. Ah, you stole that from the old man. Ah, quit blabbing about where I got my one-liners. one-liners? Can you elaborate on that, please? Hold your horses, Izuru. I respect your desire to be a hero. But let's just get this clear. You ain't gonna turn into one by copying them. Trust me, I had to learn that the hard way. Can't get much more heroic than a common rider, yeah. No, it's okay, I get it. If you look up to someone, of course you want to do everything just like them. But you have to get past that part. Stop just following someone else's way and find your own. Okay, that all sounds interesting, but I just wanted you to be a model for a manga I'm working on. That's all. A manga? Well done, Shotaro. You held that entire conversation with nobody. Wait, don't tell me Shotaro... Yep. He actually thought he was the kind of hero Izuru was going for. Isn't he kind of getting ahead of himself? So far ahead, he took a wrong turn and ended up on a whole philosophy rant. Hey, can the peanut gallery pipe down? I still think Shotaro is an ideal model, though. Oh, really? Sure, you occasionally get carried away and make a fool of yourself. Oh, getting burned by Izuru must suck. But you give everything your all and put your life on the line to make the world a better place. That's what makes you a true hero. Oh, I do, huh? Of course, maybe that's just all talk. I don't think so. He backs it up. That's why I want to base a manga on you. Sorry, but I have to pass. But why? I know how bad you want to be a manga author. And I know real well how amateur your art is. Ouch! And you don't want to be in Izuru's manga because it won't look good? Nah, that's not it. I'm saying you've got to do things one step at a time. What do you mean? If you want to be a real manga author, you have to put in the time and master every aspect of the work. A common writer manga? It'll never happen. You want to draw manga to make people happy, right? Then you better work on your art. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Log those hours and sharpen your skills. Yes, sir! And when your drawings are good enough, I'll be first in line to get drawn. Got that? Yes, sir, Shotaro, sir! I'll work hard and get there before you know it! Considering who said it, that was excellent advice, Shotaro. Are you sure he just didn't want his image butchered by whatever Izuru was gonna do to him? Come on, give me some credit. Okay, Izuru, let's get started. The art can wait, but in the meantime, we can definitely help you with some story ideas. Wait, really? Absolutely. My partner and I have got tons of experience, tons of exploits you can use for inspiration. Awesome! Thanks so much! I should warn you, it'll be a long story. Of course it will. We've come a long way, fighting at every step. I still want to hear the whole thing, all the adventures of Fudo's hero! Very well, we'll tell you. Better sit down, Izuru, you're in for a long haul. I'm sure everything you two have been through will make an amazing manga! Oh, but it won't just be a manga. Seriously though, they could add the Kamen Rider Spirits manga to a Super Robot Wars, Kamen Rider 1 and 2, V3, Riderman X, Amazon, Stronger, Sky Rider Super 1, and ZX. All got time to shine in the manga. Okay. All our heroics can fill up a manga, an anime, a live-action series, a novel, movies, stage shows, and video games. Hey, Shotaro, aren't you breaking the fourth wall a little bit too much? We'll kick up a storm that rips through every format you've got. All right, the business of heroism. Woo! All right, let's take those, not that, pilots. We didn't get any parts. Nope, just increases here.
You definitely take the range. Yes. And cross. Takes evasion. Boom. Perfect. That is a nice evasion. 309.
お待ちしておりました。
Alright, so, today's mission, the only one remaining, the Immortal Man returns in Kanazawa. The Advent heads to the build base to recruit Kotetsu Jeeg, destroyer of Jamatai. Anything else there to worry about? No. Just relics and tactics research notes. And of course, Special Mission Battle Rush, which is just like a grind fest that takes forever. Just an endurance fest. Okay, the Immortal Man returns. Let's do it. Relic of Gold finale. Ooh, I wonder how that ends. I wonder. So, to be fair, I haven't played V through 30, so I don't know what Relic of Gold gives, but I've been spoiled what Relic of Gold gives, so I know what it gives. The Immortal Man returns. Yes. A Advent briefing room. Kotetsu Jeeg? That's right, Representative. You've probably heard the name before. Indeed. A mysterious underground faction called the Jamatai Kingdom appeared during the Revolutionary War. Kotetsu Jeeg was the robot that confronted them. I heard you and several others helped during that fight, Tetsuya. The Jamatai Kingdom joined forces with Dr. Hell back then. So me, Akira, and the others put up a united front with Hiroshi from the build base. Hiroshi is the pilot of Kotetsu Jeeg, correct? Did I say something odd? Jeeg is a cool-looking mech, yes. It's a bit of a delicate issue. It's best if you hear it from him personally. Oh, then... Hiroshi was wounded in the final battle against the Jamatai Kingdom, and he's been in rehab ever since, but I recently got word that he's almost ready to return. Wow! So Hiroshi will be able to fight again! Let's pay him a visit when we're in Japan! Kotetsu Jeeg would be a huge help to the Advent! Understood. I'll send word ahead to the build base. I wouldn't get my hopes up too much, though. Why not? The wounds on his body may have healed, but I'm not sure he'll have much to fight in him. Shiba Motors Garage. Good work, Hiroshi. I gotta say, that was some tough training today. But now that I can handle it, Hiroshi, Shiba, and Kotetsu Jeeg are finally back in action. Are you sure? Come on, Michi, don't worry. They even rebuilt the build base after it got destroyed in the final battle with the Jamatai Kingdom. I can't be the only one sitting around doing nothing. Remember that message from Tetsuya? He's trying to headhunt me. Yes. The mobile city-state Advent, huh? And I can't wait to get out in the field again. Something up, Michi? Chief Dairi from the build base just contacted us. A group of unidentified machines is headed this way. Roshi? Talk about the perfect way to cap off my rehab. Sure, I'll take him on. Just you watch. Dad might be gone, but I can still fight. He is 70s as fuck. The Immortal Man returns. And my voice cracks in the middle of saying that. Oh boy, the Infernal Alliance arrives. Oops. The Infernal Alliance. Okay, so this definitely would have been different if we did the stage earlier before they revealed themselves as the Infernal Alliance.
The Infernal Alliance! They'll destroy the city unless someone stops them. Looks like that someone is me. Bring us forward, Michi. All right. Let's do this! Urgh. Roshi, why won't you build up? Just some bad timing. Here I go. Change? Urgh. What's going on here? Why can't I change? Still has scars from the fight when he lost his father, Dr. Shiba. If they don't heal, he'll never... My rehab was great, and I fought just fine before. Now that the enemy is right in front of me, I can't get myself to move. Roshi? Dad, Roshi, look! The A Advent is here! Alright. 12, that's what I expected. So let's just go 1, 2, 3 as our resupplied targets. And 1, 2. You still have a product converter. When do you still have it? Brainwave scanner, spirit blade. I don't think I equipped people quite the correct way that I was hoping to. Product converter, yeah, I definitely did not. Yeah, that's way too far. Not gonna bother with you. Dynazenon. Lancelot Sin. Okay. Let's, customize. Equip parts. Lancelot Sin, you lose that prana converter. You're not allowed a prana converter. You get a rescue unit S. Steal that from Big O. Two. You can take the prana converter. Rising. Take the wizard operator. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll ditch the Dynazenon. We'll take you. Experience getter we can steal from you. Okay, that's better. Now let's select units. You are the rescue unit, and that leaves us with 6 to grab. Wizard operator. Prana converter. Experience getter, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Confirm sortie. No. Select units. Change placement. Supply, resupply, resupply. You're a resupplied target. You're a resupplied target. You're a resupplied target. Everyone else is out in front to fight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright. Confirm. Finalize. Yeah, we're good. Hiroshi! Fall back for now. Tetsuya, Akira. Oh, this is humiliating. Sorry about this. Looks like I'm just a worthless pile of scrap. Don't say that, Hiroshi. Not after how brilliantly you fought in the past. You fought enough. You don't need to anymore. Michi. Why not? Forward. Intercept the enemy while protecting Hiroshi Shiba. Now we've got your back, Hiroshi. Now leave these hunks of junk to us. I can't just what? Do you want to die or something? To die? Fine. I'll forget about everything and die. And I'll live through that death. I'll live through death? Those were Dr. Shima's words. Yeah, Dad. Get it now. I have to abandon everything I used to be and be reborn. And then I'll fight. You left me this power, and I'm gonna use it. Hiroshi. Well, let's do this, Michi.
Change cyborg!
I did it. It worked. He transformed. Michi. I'm with you, Hiroshi.
Ildo up!
Hiroshi became the robot's head. And combined with the parts that plane shot out. That's Kotetsu Jeeg. That was so cool! That power's got some real magnetism! Oh! So he got back his spirits. Hiroshi Shiba, I'd like to request your assistance. Will do! But in this form, I'm no longer Hiroshi Shiba. I'm Kotetsu Jeeg! Jeeg, let's work together! Why not cooperate with Jeeg and intercept the enemy? Ichi, I've got your support handled, Hiroshi. Hiroshi! We're counting on you, just like before. Right, leave it to me! Bring it on, villains! You're about to see what Kotetsu Jeeg can do! Alright, final condition, all enemies defeated! The fact that we got a final condition right from the start means parts. We can use the vital dampener right from the start. Oh, I didn't give you a second assist cheer. Huh. How did that happen? Oh well. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum bum dum. There we go, get some good stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jiggle. Do 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 do. Bum bum do 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 do. Let's take a snipe. Energy cannon. Can't reach, okay? Simple. Novi drive. Yes! Dominion Obliterator just barely reaches. Haven't seen that this stream, so let's go ahead and watch it.
ノービー艦長、エアデント前へ。
かしこまり。
Advance!
AD フォーム起動を確認。続いて DMO シーケンスへ。
味方機の退避を確認。マズルドメイン形成。まもなくパワーエクスカーションに到達。
お任せします、お嬢様。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。 この力で私たちは戦っていくのです。
Alright, sounds good, Echka. Let's carry on the fights. Fight-o, fight-o. Yeah, they're only level 97. That is annoying. How under-leveled they are. Kotetsu Jeeg starts off at level 100. Sweet. Oh shoot, we wasted that. Oh well. Yeah, everyone has fortune and gain now. My bad. Oh well. Right, Jeeg. Kotetsu Jeeg. Piloted by Kotetsu Jeeg, Instinct, Guard. Final hit rate, ignore size, good stuff. Potential level 9 already, jeez. And you are size small, so that ignore size level 1 is incredibly useful. Drill. Yeah, you definitely need more because Mach Drill does not have innate ignore size. Neither does Spin Storm. Only Jeeg Breaker. Yeah, anyway, we saw Jeeg Beam, we saw Knuckle Bomber. We still got Jeeg Bazooka, Jeeg Breaker, Spin Storm, and Mach Drill we all need to watch. You got an Excel, you got a Soul. Yeah, wasting a Mach Drill on that sounds horrible. So, we will Excel. Say to around there. And then we can use the Mach Drill on the large Kadora. And hit Ace. In that final battle with the Jamatai Kingdom, I lost my father. That sadness and anger stuck with me. It sapped my will to fight. Thanks to the words he left me, I found my spark again. Come on! Kotetsu Jeeg has plenty more in store for you!
行くぞ。ダイナマイトパンチ。ミッチー、マッハドリルだ。
マッハドリルセットシュート。
チェンジマッハドリルセット。
Now, I have no idea if they did this, but the nice thing about Jeeg is that you could just have it be magnetic pieces when you're selling the toy. You don't need to work on joints. Just have it all be magnets, and then it's show accurate. Bum bum ba bum ba dun dun. Yes. Plus 5 to all pilot stats, mech gains, 2000 HP. Super Modo! Hyper Modo! Ba-dum bum.
You don't have an Excel. That kind of sucks. Jeeg. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-do-do-do. Make your shisui! Anyway, that so that you can ultimate bullseye rising arrow. That too.
女だからって負けないわよ。これで決める。必殺必中。ライジングアラー。
Nice. You don't have a snipe. No, you don't. You have a love, which gives you excel, but it also gives you fortune and gain, so no. I trust you forever. Ba-do-do-do. I love the guaranteed accuracy of this attack by the custom bonus. She was a regular on your original run. Yeah, she is good. I like Rain. Slash.
そこだ。これで決まりだ。
Goodbye, Gloom. But thank you for the 3 levels. Maxter Strike, sure.
チャリー、マミー、チャス、ジャネット。俺を待ってる女たちの名前だ。稲妻のコンビネーションだ。まずはジャブ、そして黄金の左。
Focus Flash, Bullseye, Valor, Shoots. Power Launcher, though. So you know what? Here. Assist Link. Charge and Trick. Thank you, Mikumo. I trust you forever.
悪いけどここまでだよ。パワーランチャー
Alright,
で。
BC, show them what you got.
そこだ。
Alright, 4 levels. Nice. You're the only one left. Full assault, sure.
このブラックシックス様の敵じゃね
一気に行くぜ。地獄に落ちろ。
That's a lot of guns.
さよならだ。
Alright, that's everyone. Alright, now we can use some of those other attacks. So we already saw Jig Beam, we saw Knuckle Bomber, and we just saw Mock Drill. So that leaves us with Bazooka, Breaker, and Spin Storm. Bazooka, enough for the kill, so let's watch.
おいおい、どこを狙ってやがんだ。売られた喧嘩は買うのが俺の主義だ。ミッチ、ジーグバズーカを頼む。ジーグバズーカシュート。
So there's the bazooka. Now let's watch Jig Breaker. Oh, but I keep forgetting to use spirits on him. Oh well.
立ってたまるか。売られた喧嘩は買うのが俺の主義だ。やるぜ。ダイナマイトキック。
Oh, he could be a Kamen Rider. Opetsuji Jigo. Do bum 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 dun 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 dun. All right, and select action counter, spin storm, and that will be all of it. How are we on blesses? Yeah, Catra, you got so many blesses. You gotta use one. No point in a... we may as well use a cheer, though. Nah, no cheer on him. Come on, let's watch.
Zamani da! 俺は悪運が強いんだぜ。売られた喧嘩は買うのが俺の主義だ。スピンストーム。
Naval Beam. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo biddy do. Do 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 do.
Jeeg Breaker won't get the kill. Better do. Oh, that won't even get the kill. Alright, that's simple. Soul! And Jeeg Breaker will do it. Jeeg. Breaker. Dick Bless. No cheer. Come on, everyone's attacking Anj. Spirits, take the Valor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can watch Interrupting Burning Finger. Yeah, it's a mobile fighter, not a mobile suit. That's one reason why it's different. Remember, if it's burning red, you should probably have a doctor check it out. Alright, just the 4 main enemy units left. Sounds good. 292, 93. Valor, Assist Link, Charge and Trick. Let's see if that combination... Nope. And we don't have a way of getting Excel. Assist Link, Store Cheer you, but that's expensive. But I mean... We could. We can afford it. Unity. Sell Bullseye, Rouse, Soul. That is the most expensive Excel I've ever had to pay for. but thanks to that, we can Aura Slash and take you out. 17,000. Wow. We're doing more than double.
こちらマーベル。これより仕掛けます。オーラ切りで。沈め。
Alright, at least you jumped up to 95. Did you have... Oh, you had no boosts. You have the Prana Converter. And you have the Wizard Operator. Alright. Unity, and take an assist cheer. That is enough to give you charge. Spirits, Valor. They will survive. Oh. Spirits. Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, and Fortune. Yes. I guess you'll just take care of that one. Right, perfect. That'll take out the one in the back. Which lets me go ahead and grab Bless, Cheer, Valor, Fortune, Gain, and we can destroy the one that's defending.
自分の役目は分かっている。こういう時には強気で。
Get aggressive, Lisi. Aggressive enough to destroy that one. All him, like Darth Maul. Right, and last on list, Maxter. Gigantic Magnum for the win. Smash and Wish. Heavy Metal. Lead me know where you are, Heavy Metal. There's the fortune of the game. Let's do it.
また KO 記録が伸びしまうな。
I don't know if destroying enemy monsters counts as a KO, especially when it's done with guns. Alright, Chibbity, whoo, almost 6 levels and 10,000 credits, nice. All the way up to 99. Ah, done and done. That's how you score a win. Ah, done and done. That's how you score a win. That strength, I'm not surprised Kotetsu Jeeg was able to defeat the Jamatai Kingdom. Ah, bad first impression, but man, you sure salvaged it. Nice work. Ah, okay. Can't argue after that poor start. I will say this.
If you thought that was all I had in store, you're in for a shock. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Better be ready. You haven't even seen a fraction of what I'm capable of yet. Oh, then... Yeah, I'm coming with the A Advent. Starting today, Kotetsu Jeeg joins, why not? Hey, Advent Hanger! Did you say goodbye to your mother and Mayumi? Actually, the A Advent's so famous that when Mayumi heard I'd be coming here, she complained about wanting to tag along. Where's Mayumi? My little sister. She's still a little kid, so she's obsessed with her big bro. Huh. Sounds like one precious kid. Yeah, is she a robot too? No, neither am I. I'm a cyborg. What's the difference? A cyborg is a mechanized human body. Robots and androids are built from scratch. Okay. So you used to be a regular old human? Yeah, I got modified into a cyborg without realizing it. Kinda hard to not realize that. What? That's one hell of a casual thing to just throw into a conversation. You can thank my dad for that. Really? You also have a terrible person for a father? Dr. Senjiro Shiba, who was Hiroshi's father and a prominent archaeologist. My name's Miwa Uzuki. I used to be Dr. Shiba's assistant, and now I provide support for Hiroshi in battle. I got really drunk during a bar crawl, and one thing led to another. Yeah, Dad made me into Kotetsu Jeeg to protect mankind from Jamatai Kingdom's invasion. And you're okay with that? Oh, there was a time it really got to me. But I've accepted it since. There's a lot of stuff I can only do because I have this power. Sounds like... No! This sounds like he was a good dad. Can't really agree with you there. Hiroshi, your body right now isn't... Figured you'd see right through me, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not at 100%. Some of my parts are still being repaired, and more importantly, I've regressed. Regressed? Hiroshi forced himself to evolve during the conflict with the Jamatai Kingdom. What y'all saw today was how I used to be. I look different as an evolved cyborg. Ah, no way! That's cool as hell! Right. Like I said, you haven't seen my true power just yet. I mean, wouldn't be the first human turned cyborg fighter for justice. Just ask Kamen Rider. Yeah. Or Guy. Guy Shisho, not Guy Daigoji. And here you have it. And here you have it, Representative Echika. You can pin your hopes on Kotetsu Jeeg. I will. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Fighting isn't all why not does. You know, you're gonna help with our work, young owner of Shiba Motors. Thanks, Mr. O. I'd be happy to help. Great. Now I'll look after you in Senjiro's place. Just go easy on me, huh? So the face of a warrior who protects mankind is a repair shop owner and mechanic? He's gonna be a great addition to Public Services Section 1. You're like a new man, Hiroshi. Well, I did have to die to be reborn, you know? I bet Dad would tell me I've got a long way to go. Dr. Shiba, Hiroshi is overcoming your death. He's fighting. Your words, your heart, still live on in him. The Mobile City State Hey Advent, eh? Time to settle into my new home. Let's both work hard here, Hiroshi. We got this, we got this. Kotetsu Jeeg is a warrior of peace. Watch over me, Dad. I'll make you proud. I'll do it with the strength and the heart you left me. No! That isn't enough! I need a stronger grudge. Yes, a dark enough power to destroy all things. Dun dun dun! The Immortal Man returns! 112,000 credits, 4,300 MXP. Kotetsu Jeeg is our ace. Noise. Alright, well, there we go. I could do another episode. Promising start for DLC 2. Yeah, yes it is. I could do a second one. We could just kind of wrap up this first section, but I'm definitely feeling my voice starting to go, so I think we will be ending the 4th episode of this stream, which honestly for Super Robot Wars is a lot. Hooray for them being hour-long instead of 3 hours long. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up the episode and the stream, so let's overwrite the save data. Do not continue playing. Let's hear a skit.
プレイヤーさん休憩するならキャンディーをどうぞ
Okay, you know what? Here, lollipop. That is enough to trigger a rant for me. You know what I despise? Cardboard sticked lollipops. Use some frickin' plastic. They are disgusting. They dissolve in your mouth. And it's like, oh, why? Why would anyone think to use a cardboard stick? It dissolves in your mouth as you suck on the lollipop, and then you just end up eating like little spit wads of paper. Ugh. I hate that so much. That's why I don't have lollipops, ever.
ちょっと待った少佐その前に俺に少佐の加えているやつを
Galaxy brained move, make the stick out of edible candy. Yeah, but then your fingers get sticky. Randy, that is way too Randy of you to want the ABL lollipop already been licked.
申し訳ありません少佐今のこいつの発言は取り消させてください
代わりにキャンディーは僕がいただきます
お前がもらうのかよ
They're all a bunch of pervs. Alright, well, that's it for this episode. Thank everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And I will see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Alright, there is episode number 4 recorded. Yeah, backwash is disgusting. I don't want someone else's backwash. Oh. Okay, what do we do? We can go ahead and delete those 3 from the plan. There we go. Now I'm less behind compared to Zappa. Still behind, but less behind. Alright, well, what do we do? YouTube, I guess we're just gonna wrap up YouTube. Fruit Punchy Samurai, thanks for hanging out. Muserd, thanks for hanging out. Who else do we have on the YouTube side? Looks like it was just 2 of you guys? I thought we had someone else. Muserd, Fruit Punch, Muserd, Fruit Punch, Muserd, Fruit Punch. Yeah, there we are, Mookman. It's been fun, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I much appreciate it. And Mookman, it was the 3 of you guys on YouTube. So I'm just gonna kill the YouTube broadcast, and then we can go do a raid over on the Twitch and Rumble sides. So, see ya!